beautiful Barbados, gem of the Caribbean Sea. Come back to my island, Barbados. Come back to my island and live. Beautiful, beautiful Barbados. Give up the Caribbean Sea. Come back to my island, Barbados. Come back to my island and live. Please come back where the night winds are blowing. Please come back to the surf and the sea. You'll find rest, you'll find peace in Barbados. Come back to my island and beautiful, beautiful Barbados. You are the gem of the Caribbean Sea. Come back to my island, Barbados. Come back to my island and me.
Thank you very much, Senator.
Little boy, you think?
Well, good evening to you and welcome to the National Hero Square, where we are live and bringing you coverage of the Sagicor Life Inc. Lighting Ceremony 2024. I'm Tisha Hines here with the entire team and lots of people who've worked long hours to bring this to you. We're hoping that lots of you still come out to celebrate with our nation on this, the 1st of November. As we do, as is customary, we get the independence season started on the first day of November with this lighting ceremony. So there's lots happening and some things have happened before. We've had the Barbados Defense Force Band, you can hear them in the background, marching off. They marched from Independence Square over here to National Hero Square and did a cameo performance in preparation for the arrival of dignitaries. Now I'm here, I caught up with some Barbadians. Kimberly is one such lady. Katrina, I got the wrong K. So you know what brought you out this evening?
And is performing for the St. Cyprian's Boys School with their choir. That's
all right, what do you look forward to most about independence in our land?
the community, the spirit. Yeah.
Yeah, what's your favorite thing about Barbados? Your favorite thing about our country and who we are?
That wherever you go, you can hear how kind Barbadians are. That's what I like best.
This is true. Now, the Cyprian's Choir will be performing a little bit later. That's going to be just in time for the presentation that will be coming up. Have you had an opportunity to see them in the past?
Of course. My son is with them, so I would be everywhere that they go.
All right, so make sure that you continue watching as we bring all of this to you. We're awaiting the arrival of the dignitaries. The CG will arrive soon, along with the PM and the President. This is just the first part of the presentation. Coming up later will be the Bajan Brew as well, where you get an opportunity to see some performances from some schools and some crop over stars for the season as we continue to work on these celebrations. So lots of people are already gathered here at the National Hero Square, and we most certainly are hoping that we see lots more Barbadians come out and line the streets, along the boardwalk, at every vantage point to be able to capture beautiful Barbados. Now we're also in the skies around Bridgetown, so taking in all of the beauty of our city is what we love to do. Now this evening, we're also going to have the lighting of the Shirley Chisholm Primary School in honor of the centenary year of the late Shirley Chisholm as well. So we also have a team there. I don't know if we're able to check in and see what's happening with the team. There are lots of people viewing. We're expecting more people to come out as well to view from at that location. Now, as you know, Shirley Chisholm is a strong figure in the U.S. who was in the presidential race many years ago, and she has a deep background here in Barbados. She went to school as a youngster, being the child of Bajan immigrant parents. So we will also be viewing the lighting of the Shirley Chisholm School a little bit later this evening. Of course, it's still bright outside, so once the sun goes away, we absolutely will get to the lighting ceremony. The young people who will be pulling the switch are the head boy and head girl of the school, the Shirley Chisholm School as well. So quite an honor for them. Isaac Brathwaite and Ariel Croney. And at the Shirley Chisholm School, Malik King, deputy head boy, and Ashanti Maskell, deputy head girl. They will be pulling the switch at that location. You can look up for performances later from the Lord School Orchestra. They will be under the directorship of Kieran Moore and assisted by Janessa Sargent. Also, the St. Leonard's Boys Choir will be here. And later, for the folk brew, there will be lots of performances as well. So, Ramon Blackman, one of the great talents found in the parish talent competition, will be doing spoken word. We'll introduce you to the parish teams from the northern, central, southern zones as well. Glenn Reese from the Parish Talent will be performing an instrumental piece. The St. George Secondary School will be here. Kibbi Greenwich will be performing some spooge. That's coming up later as well. The boys from St. Thomas from the Parish Talent competition will be here, as well as closing out the brew later, Tion Hernandez performing her hits from Crop Over 2024. Grateful Co is going to be here, taking us down memory lane, and Lead Pipe and Sadis. Of course, we will go right up to 7 o'clock on CBC TV 8, then we'll break for news, but we continue the live stream online on GIS and on CBC on YouTube. So lots happening in the other location. If we can check in again at Shirley Chisholm, we're getting ready as well for what's happening there. Waiting with much anticipation. Many of the parents, some of the family of the late Shirley Chisholm are expected to be in attendance, as well as the teachers and residents from the area. So if you don't know the story behind the name change of the school, that absolutely is a reason to stick around for it. But right now, we are awaiting the arrival of the dignitaries here in Bridgetown as we overlook our beautiful city. We're awaiting the arrival of the Chief Justice, Leslie Haynes. Well, this is Prime Minister Mia Motley. The PM has arrived and will be taking up her seat as we await the arrival of Her Excellency, the Most Honorable Dame Sandra Mason, President of Barbados. We're just standing by now for the official start to the evening's proceedings with the national anthem of Barbados.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Please stand for the national anthem of Barbados.
Please remain standing for the opening prayer to be offered by the Right Reverend Michael Maxwell, Bishop of Barbados.
Let us pray. Eternal and Heavenly Father, on this Christian festival of All Saints' Day, we bring our nation before you as we begin our month of independence and prepare to celebrate our 58th year of nationhood and 3rd year as a republic. We have gathered here this evening in Heroes Square to commence this month of celebrations with the lighting ceremony. We ask your blessing upon all that will be offered, the various presentations and performances, highlighting our Barbadian history, heritage, and culture, and the gifts and talents of our nation's youth. We pray that all that is shared will be a source of inspiration to all of us as Barbadians, and even those who are visiting our shores. We thank you for our nation builders and leaders of the past and of the present, for Dame Sandra, our President, Mia, our Prime Minister, Leslie, our Chief Justice, members of Parliament, and various ministers and ministries, for the work of the Ministry of Youth, Sports, and Community Empowerment, who have coordinated this annual event, and for the greatly anticipated illumination of the various communities across our nation with beautiful lights of our national colors. May we, as we view these lights throughout this season, not only be encouraged to celebrate our independence with thanksgiving in our hearts, but to also be reminded and ever conscious that you, O God, are the true source of light and life, who declared, "Let there be light," and there was light. That your Son, Jesus Christ, came into this world to be the light of the world, to lead us out of darkness into the light of life and freedom. And that through your Son, you have called us to radiate your light through our love for one another and our good works. Inspire us then, dear God, as citizens, to be such lights in this nation, working together for love and peace, freedom and justice, unity and the common good, striving daily to avoid the works of darkness that only seek to tear our families and our homes apart and destroy our communities. May our nation, our leaders and people, be divinely led at all times by your presence, by your light, and by your truth, so that our nation will prosper and be freed of all its ills. This is our prayer through Jesus Christ, our Lord. Amen.
Thank you, Bishop Maxwell, for your invocation. Ladies and gentlemen, please be seated. Your Excellency, the Most Honorable Dame Sandra Mason, President of Barbados, the Honorable Mia Amor Motley, Prime Minister of Barbados,
and other government officials, the Right Reverend Michael Maxwell, Bishop of Barbados, Miss Jessica Paris, Coordinator, Community Independence Celebration Secretariat, Mr. Paul Innes, Executive Vice President and General Manager of Sagicor Life, Inc., Barbados, chairpersons and members of the Parish Independence Committees, attendants and parish ambassadors for 2024, most outstanding parish ambassadors and attendant of the year 2023, specially invited guests, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. Welcome to the 2024 edition of the Sagicor Life Inc. lighting ceremony in the beautiful city of Bridgetown, Barbados. We also welcome the viewers on the live stream via CBC TV8 and on the website of the Caribbean Broadcasting Corporation at www.cbc.bb.
Under the theme, Celebrating Communities, Re-engaging, Reigniting, Reimagining, this lighting ceremony signals the beginning of our month-long celebration as we observe the 58th year of independence, 29 years of community independence celebrations, and of course, our 3rd anniversary as a republic. I am Rashonda Haid.
And I am Devari Springer-Lewis, and it is an honor to host the Sagicor Life Inc. lighting ceremony at National Hero Square in the heart of historic Bridgetown. This inspiring monument speaks to the importance of family unit in building and maintaining a successful nation.
The monument was designed by Barbadians Vincent Jones and Hugh Holder and speaks to the Barbadian family's journey, past and present.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we move into our first performance for this evening. Kian Brown is a multi-award winner. She is a member of the Sanctuary Empowerment Center. This 28-year-old young lady has ministered at many churches in Barbados and some overseas. Her motto is, taking a living Christ to a dying world. Ladies and gentlemen, help me to welcome to the stage, Kian Brown.
Good evening to everyone. I used to hear the other older people talking about the great things you have done. They said you were the healer, would even walk on water. You made the moon, the stars, the sun. I wasn't there when others walked away, well, you were the one who stayed, 'cause you were my friend and I. You are my friend and I. When I couldn't see my way through, Jesus, you are my guiding light. You are my friend and night, and my guide throughout the day. Guide
Thank you, Kian, for that indeed powerful performance. We now invite the students of the Wesley Hall Primary School, head boy Michael Thorman and head girl Sanaya Vanderpool, to give the official welcome.
Your Excellency, the Most Honorable Dame Sandra Mason, President, the Honorable Mia Motley, Prime Minister of Barbados, the Honorable Charles Griffith, Minister of Youth, Sports, and Community Empowerment, the Honorable Corey Lane, Member of Parliament for the City of Bridgetown, members of the Cabinet, members of the Senate, members of Parliament, members of the Diplomatic Corps.
Mrs. Joy Adamson, Permanent Secretary Acting in the Ministry of Youth, Sports, and Community Empowerment, and other government officials. The Right Reverend Michael Maxwell, Bishop of Barbados. Ms. Jessica Paris, Coordinator, Community Independence Celebration Secretariat. Mr. Paul Innes, Executive Vice President and General Manager of Sagicor Life Inc. Barbados. Chairpersons and members of the Parish Independence Committees. Attendants and Parish Ambassadors for 2024. Most Outstanding Parish Ambassadors for 2023. Specially invited guests, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Sanaya Vanderpool.
And my name is Michael Thorman.
We are students of the Wesley Hall Junior School, and we are honored to welcome you, our audience present, and all of you who are viewing via CBC TV8 to the Sagicor Life Inc. Lighting Ceremony 2024, here at Hero Square in the historic city of Bridgetown and its garrisons.
Today we begin our celebration for Barbados' 58th year of independence. We, the youth of this nation, will continue to be the lights for the future.
And we ask all Barbadians to join us in celebrating our communities, re-engaging, reigniting, reimagining. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bridgetown.
It's really amazing to see our youth getting involved. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have another round of applause for them? And once again this evening, we are under the theme, Celebrating Communities, Re-engaging, Reigniting, Reimagining. And we want to honor the hard work, dedication, sacrifice, and tenacity of our people. It is with this that we strive to build and lift up our country. One company which continues to serve our community is Sagicor Life Inc. We take great pleasure to invite Mr. Paul Innes, Executive Vice President and General Manager of Sagicor Life Inc. Barbados, to deliver the sponsor remarks.
Testing. So those school children actually did a fantastic job at protocols, and I'm not going to tarnish their lovely work, so I'm going to just recognize that protocols have been established, but I also would like to recognize Your Excellency, the Most Honorable Dame Sandra Mason, President, the Honorable Mia Amor Motley, Prime Minister of Barbados, members of Cabinet, members of the Senate, members of Parliament, Ms. Joy Adams, Permanent Secretary, acting in the Ministry of Youth, Sports and Community Empowerment, other government officials, the Right Reverend Michael Maxwell, Bishop of Barbados, especially invited guests, members of the Diplomatic Corps, ladies and gentlemen, good evening. So this evening's lighting ceremony marks more than just the beginning of our national festivities. It is a symbol of hope, unity, and the promise of a brighter tomorrow. As the title sponsor for this event, I would like to also commit Sagicor as the future title sponsor for future events. So that is our commitment to Barbados. Sagicor is truly honored to be part of this meaningful occasion for the last 28 years. I personally am grateful that I'm working with an organization that is this committed to our national efforts. This is a time to reflect on our shared history, our resilience, and the unbreakable spirit that defines us as a nation. This year's theme, celebrating our communities, re-engaging, reigniting, reimagining, gives us much to ponder deeply. We find strength, resilience, and the courage to move forward within our communities, our families, and our shared spaces. At Sagicor, we understand that community is more than a place. It's a shared commitment to each other. It is about coming together, supporting and uplifting each other. Our very vision is to be a great company committed to improving the lives of the people in the communities in which we operate. This evening, as we prepare to celebrate 58 years of independence, we also celebrate those who inspire change, who embody the heart of our collective identity. Over the past few years, Barbados certainly has faced many challenges. Yet, as we emerge from those trials, we have a unique opportunity to re-engage. And a couple thoughts on our theme. I think re-engagement is about renewing our relationships, our partnerships, and our shared vision for a better future. It is about rediscovering the joy of working together, supporting local initiatives, and building stronger bonds within our communities. And as we light the skies tonight, it is my hope that we ignite more than just lights, but we reignite the passions, the dreams, and aspirations that have always driven us as a people. That we reignite the values of freedom, independence, and unity that have shaped our nation's history. And most importantly, that we reignite the hope that no matter the obstacles, we are capable of overcoming and achieving great things together. As it relates to reimagining, this is perhaps the most important part of the theme. As we celebrate and reflect, we must also look forward to reimagining, as it is about re-envisioning a Barbados where we can continue to evolve, grow, and strive as a nation. It's about thinking beyond the present moment, breaking down barriers and creating new opportunities for all. It's about fostering innovation, creativity, and an unwavering belief that the best is yet to come. Let the light from this ceremony guide us as we celebrate our past, embrace our present, and reimagine our future. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Innes, for the sponsor's remarks. As we continue, we want to welcome the Springer Memorial Secondary School with a rendition of How Many More. Please join me in welcoming them to the stage.
Songs of crying, another mother shedding her tears. Oh Jah, why all the pain and the suffering? Why all the senseless killing? Could it be that nobody cares? Oh Jah, so many sons lost in the slaughter, blood running in the streets like water, a gun in hand knows no bread. One monger selling death in my land, getting rich off the souls of we children. Can you tell me when will it end? How many more, How many more? Heavenly Father, won't you hear my plea? Send a helping hand for the country. In man, there's no solution. I'm begging for the children's future. Oh, Jack, I've got them by the collar. How can we stop this mind pollution? Too many suffering and too many hungry. Too many homeless souls in the city. It seems like there is no hope. Too many bishops and too much election. Too many loopholes in Babylon system. Oh, Jah, how can your children go?
and taking us back with that dive into our Bajan culture with that beautiful rendition, The Springer Memorial Secondary School. Give them another hand, ladies and gentlemen. At this time, it is my honor to welcome our distinguished leader to the stage. This evening, she shares a message for all Barbadians. Please join me in welcoming the Prime Minister of Barbados, the Honorable Mia Amor Motley, to deliver the feature remarks.
President of Barbados, the Most Honorable Dame Sandra Mason, the Bishop of Barbados, Your Lordship, Bishop Michael Maxwell, Representative of Sagicor, Executive Vice President Mr. Paul Innes, my dear Cabinet colleagues, members of Parliament, members of the Senate, but above all, my Barbadian family. Good evening. I like the applause, but I won't hear you. Good evening. Oh, we're now sung as though we've come to celebrate our country. I want to say that by quirk, the world yesterday, for many people, started the celebration of Diwali, which is the festival of lights as well, for those who belong to the Hindu religion. But in our own way, and today His Lordship reminded us that today is the festival of All Saints. In our own way, we determined when we became the government in 1994 that we wanted to have a signal opportunity to bring the country together in common purpose to be able to celebrate this, our independence. We have heard from others who have come on this platform already that today is not only the beginning of the month in which we will celebrate our 58th anniversary of independence, but it is also equally the month in which we will celebrate the 3rd anniversary of our becoming, proudly so, the world's youngest republic. And the theme that has been chosen, celebrating community, re-engaging, reigniting, reimagining, is really for all of us to be able first and foremost to reflect, because we re-engage and we reignite. And of course, the act of reimagining is all bound up first and foremost with us reflecting, and reflecting not only individually, but because we are doing so as a nation, collectively. And I want to, therefore, use this opportunity to remind us that more than anything else, that as we illuminate and transform this wonderful capital city of Bridgetown, that in a few years' time will celebrate its 400th anniversary as a town, that as we do this, ready to clothe it in ultramarine and gold, that we recognize that we have a responsibility not only to light up the place, but to light up our consciousness and to light up our sense of purpose. Because without consciousness and sense of purpose, we will not have direction. And without direction, we can end up anywhere, or we can end up being anybody, even who we don't want ever to be. And I say this because the older I get, and you must forgive me because I still feel I'm young. Don't mind the gray hair. But the older I get, the more I realize that it is important that we verbalize certain things, and that things that many have taken for granted need reinforcement. It is against that backdrop that I ask this country tonight, from this place, to help walk the walk with us, to be able to embrace 5 beacons of excellence. Beacons of excellence that build on the best of who we are. Because we don't start from ground zero, we start with a heritage. And the good parts of that heritage ought to be maintained and elevated. And the bad parts ought to be cast aside. And the people who we want to continue to be will not happen as an act of serendipity, will not happen by chance, will not happen just so. It happens when we frame out who we want to be. These bright young kids, primary and secondary, that we see among us and who we celebrate with today and who celebrate us and our nation today, recognize that they are in a learning mode still. But for us as adults, we seem sometimes to forget that learning is a continuous process. And that even as we get older, there are some bad habits that we must cast aside, and there are some good habits that we must acquire. And in this nation of ours, we, as we reflect and find common purpose, may want to be able to work consistently in ensuring that the values that we want to keep, that of empathy, that of caring about each other. This country has had a wonderful sense of fairness and social justice. You hear Bajans tell you, all right, you can't do that, man, that's unfair. That's the quickest thing we will tell you in an assessment of a situation. That is why they tell you that we often favor the underdog, because we understand and walk and say that for too long in our history, people did not see the people of this country. They didn't hear them, they didn't feel them, and regrettably, Parliament started as an instrument of oppression to people who look like us. But that same Parliament was able, through the participation of people who are your grandparents and great-grandparents and great-great-grandparents, to rise above the darkness and to use light to illuminate a future that could allow us to embrace the freedoms and the opportunities that we so embrace today. I had cause this morning as we paid tribute and said goodbye to one of our builders of this great nation, one who was there at the point of the independence talks in London, and who fought for this moment and these activities that we now take for granted to happen. And as he and others did so, I was reminded as he led the National Commission on the Status of Women that our women didn't always have rights that were equal to the men, that a female public servant used to have to resign when they got pregnant, and all of a sudden their right to work was taken over. How many young girls in here would feel that it would be fair for you, purely because of your determination that you have a right to choose that which others are fighting for in other parts of the world today? And that purely because you chose to exercise the right to bear a child, that you would lose your opportunity to work for the government of Barbados in the public service as it then was. I say these things because our young boys and girls must know that you stand here not in splendid isolation from everything else that has happened, but you stand on the shoulders of men and women who gave their blood, sweat, and tears, and who used their creativity and ingenuity to help us forge a Barbados such that we can sing lustily each time that we are strict guardians of our, I can't hear you, strict guardians of our, and firm, and we say so proudly, and we say so lustily. But as we say so, we need to know what it means. And what it means is that we didn't just drop out of nowhere. And equally, if we are to be equal to our generation as they were to theirs, it means that we have heavy lifting to do. Not true? I can't hear you. And if we have heavy lifting to do, then we must all know what the mission is. And our beacons of excellence seek to build on those things that are already good. I don't have to tell Barbados about caring for the underdog. Bajans do it. I don't have to tell Barbadians about social justice. Bajans do it. And I don't have to tell Barbadians in communities and families about sharing for the most part. Because while there may be one or two who might be a little wicked, the majority will share. And that is where the concept of the share pot mentality came about, because people knew that if we shared, we could make it through a journey where others did not see us or prepare for us. I ask you today to remember this, but to commit with us as one to the 5 beacons of excellence. And the 5 beacons of excellence we will roll out to ensure that each household and each community will have the opportunity to live these beacons of excellence as part and parcel of your everyday life. Because it is only when you do something as habit that you will sustain it and maintain it, and the transformative impact of it on your life. And then in that old famous Bajan saying, 1 + 1 + 1, 1 blow is kill old cow. We have such a wonderful turn of phrase to be able to capture what we are trying to say in terms of missions and values. But that we collectively can then see the fundamental difference in the quality of life and what we can achieve as a people, as a country, as communities, as families, and yes, as individuals. Those beacons of excellence for Barbados' renewal are voices of accountability. We must be prepared to be accountable for what we do. And we must be prepared to speak up without being disrespectful. We can share what we want to share without being disrespectful. And that is why agents of respect is another one. Because how we treat to one another. And people say, why Bajans always say, yes, please? Every other Caribbean person is asking you that. But while some saw it as a symbol of subservience, others chose to see it as a mark of civility. And I say to you that the simple things in life, good morning, good evening, how are you? Have you had a good day? Thank you. You are welcome. Please. Those simple words can unlock doors and doors and doors. Because how do you feel when somebody embraces you with a smile and a hug, as opposed to somebody getting out to block and curse? How do you feel? And your lordship, we are taught in Sunday school the golden rule. Do unto, you know it, do unto others as you would have them do unto you. And these are the things that are going to define us. Not what job we have, not how much money we have. We say it all the time. You go to funerals and you talk about what? the character of the individual. And I want this country to use this month to reflect on these things. Not just the voices of accountability, not just being agents of respect, but you've heard me speak over and over of being guardians of cleanliness. If you see a piece of sweetie paper on the ground, what are you going to do with it? Pick it up. Because when the sweetie paper mix with the Cheetos paper and the Corn Curls paper and the Pine Hill juice box and the Chafette or Kentucky box, I ain't choosing the one for our chicken barn. Or the little brown paper from the gizzards that you buy, or the necks in Baxter's Road. You with me, darling. But those things, when taken together, don't block up the drain. And you see how the rain falling when the day come now around 11 and midday and 1 o'clock. And you could be here out by the hospital, dry. But the intensity of the rain that coming down here in an hour or two can lead to flooding. How many people saw what happened in Spain? And our heart goes out to all who have lost their life in those awful floods in the last few days. We don't want that to happen here. So that if you take in front before it takes you, you can prevent it. Let's deal with the containers on the ground and the water coming down, or the coconut husk that gathering water. What's the next thing that's going to happen? Mosquitoes. You jump to the dengue. And when you get the mosquitoes, you can have dengue or chikungunya. And regrettably, as we now learn, and Zika, as we now learn, with the passing of a young Barbadian girl, who should be sitting down here? West Nile virus. We live in a different world. And the very shells that you leave or containers that you leave around your house gathering water, or those plants, and I'm going to ask the NCC to run a public service announcement, because there's a plant, bromelia, that's all over the country. And in that plant, the water gathers. And in that water, when it gets stagnant, mosquitoes will come. The very things that you pass and leave there may be the very reasons that you end up with dengue or something worse, namely hemorrhagic dengue. Guardians of cleanliness. The fourth one is creators of solutions. I hear somebody say that I tell people stop complaining. I tell stop complaining. I tell when you got a complaint, come with a solution. Not true? When you have a complaint, put forward a solution as to how it can be solved. Because the day that you sit back and wait, man, I'm waiting on you, man, I'm waiting on you, you've lost time, you've lost opportunity. But more importantly, if we are already underpopulated, then we need everybody to play their part. Not true? So that just simply being a bystander and a part of an audience cannot work. Because if you are only watching, it means that you're not lifting. And if you are not engaging and finding the solutions, it means that we're not solving the problems that are bedeviling us. And the final one, because we live in a world that is so interconnected, is to be a global citizen with Bajan roots. Don't ever forget who you are. You see how Rihanna is still taught with a Bajan accent? And she's gone the world. And everybody all over the world knows Rihanna. But she has never lost the accent that she had when she went to school here. And even though she's been out for a while, she carries it with pride. Sir Garfield Sobers, the Right Excellent. When you hear Sir Gary speak, you know he is from Barbados. But they have taken to the world, and on this very spot when we became a republic, they were the ones who were here, because the excellence which they reflect is not only saluted by Bajans, as we call them, our national heroes, but they are saluted by the entire global community. My friends, these beacons of excellence for the renewal of this country must be reinforced not this month alone, not this year alone, not next year or the next year alone, but we must live them forever. But I commit to you that the country, the government, and we will ask the social partnership and the church and the other institutions to meet us where we are, to ensure that these messages are broken down and these beacons become owned by the majority of people in this country of goodwill and who want better for themselves, their family, their community, and their country. And against this backdrop as well, we did a few things to see how we can better do our business. When we became a republic, I promised you that we would have a constitutional reform commission. That commission's report has been submitted to Your Excellency and has also been forwarded to my office. And today, Cabinet agreed that that report of the Constitutional Reform Commission, as well as the Parliamentary Reform Commission, which has also been submitted, that those reports have been noted but have been given the permission for them to be given full ventilation by the commissioners during the month of November and through publication to every household, digitally and in hard copy, that wants to get it. I can think of no better occupation during the month of November as we re-engage, as we reignite, as we reimagine, for us to review the recommendations of those two reports. And the third committee, that chaired by the former Cabinet Secretary Cecile Humphrey, on the national emblems of our country, will also be engaging with the Barbadian public in this month of November. So on this first day of November, as we agree to move forward in light, with purpose, we must have the conversations that will cause us to see whether parliamentary reform for the first time in 53 years is absolutely necessary, as recommended by that all-party commission. And similarly, whether the Constitution of Barbados that was settled by the Right Excellent Errol Walton Barrow upon the settlement of independence and the Parliament of the day, having accepted it as an act that was allowed us by the British, even though our own drafted the Constitution, whether we are prepared now to have a new Constitution under the Republic of Barbados as recommended both by report and by actual draft bill from the Chair, Retired Justice Mr. Christopher Blackman. And I look forward to Barbadians embracing the opportunity for rigorous discussion, for sharing views, and ultimately, when all of that is done, then the Cabinet of Barbados will reflect upon the reports and the consultations, and the decisions for governance will come early next year. So my friends, as we do these things, let us also remember that all work and no play makes. And what about Jill? As we go about this month, let us also remember to share the stories of our upbringing, of our culture, the folklore. How many people know about Steel Donkey in this audience? Not enough. Not enough. How many people know about King Dial? How many people know about Gearbox? Oh, well, I know Gearbox good. But you understand where I'm going? That if we don't protect our culture, If the young people don't know how to stir cuckoo or make cassava pone or sweet bread, how will your grandchildren ever know the joys of these simple Bajan delicacies? Of sugar cake, of nut cake, tamarind balls. You understand what I mean? Black bitch, comfort. This is who we are. And if we don't teach our children not just to eat it, but to make it, we will not preserve our heritage. And above all else, it is these things, how we eat, how we speak, how we move, what we value as a people, these are the things that define who we are. And therefore this evening, I leave you simply with the wish that this country can continue to aspire to greatness. But as we do so, we will only make it if we lay out the road and the pathway. If I left Heroes Square without knowing where I was going, I could end up anywhere. From the cemetery, to the airport, to Kensington Oval, to State House, to Bush Hall, anywhere. And rather than being a victim of chance and serendipity, I want us to be builders of Barbados, to be strict guardians of our heritage, and to be firm craftsmen of our faith. God bless this country that we love so dearly. If I could sing, I would have begged you to sing, I'm a proud Barbadian. But since I can't, I will leave it to the rest who can. Because if there is one song that you should be singing, when I was a student in London, whenever Independence Day came, I regaled and loved walking about and singing God Bless Bim on Independence Day. But I want you not just to sing that. I want you 365 days of the year to know the words of I am a proud Barbadian. God bless you and God bless this country. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Prime Minister Motsley. We really have to be strict guardians of our heritage. This evening, we pay tribute to the late Shirley Anita Chisholm, née St. Hill, a trailblazing American politician of Barbadian heritage. This formidable stateswoman was the first African-American woman to be elected to the U.S. Congress and also the first woman to run in the Democratic Party's presidential nomination. Shirley Chisholm attended school in Barbados, where she lived in Vauxhall, Christchurch, with her maternal grandmother. The Vauxhall Primary School was renamed in her honor in April 2023.
Tonight, in posthumous honor of her 100th birthday and for her pride in her Barbadian heritage, we raise a tribute to this outstanding educator, politician, and author, Shirley Anita Chisholm. Right now, in the parish of Christchurch, the community of Vauxhall eagerly awaits the flicking of the switch here in Bridgetown that will simultaneously set the signal to light up the Shirley Chisholm Primary School. The choir of the Shirley Chisholm Primary School will now render their tribute to Shirley Chisholm. Ladies and gentlemen, help me to welcome them to the stage.
Your name will go down in poverty programs. We fought for together. Auntie Shirley, Auntie Shirley, you were a champion in the black community. Auntie Shirley, Auntie Shirley, your name will go down in history. You're a founding member of the Congressional Black Caucus. You are on board and almost a trailblazer for us and so in Barbados. Unwittingly, we renamed Vauxhall Primary after you, Auntie Shirley, Auntie Shirley, Auntie Shirley. You were a champion in the black community. Auntie Shirley, Auntie Shirley, your name will go down in history. Auntie Shirley, Auntie Shirley, you are a champion in the black community. Auntie Shirley, Auntie Shirley, your name will go down in history.
And once again, thank you to the students from the Shirley Chisholm Primary School for continuing her legacy. Give them another round of applause. Now at this time, ladies and gentlemen, we invite you to pay attention to the screens for a special video feature as we prepare to light our nation for 2024.
Shirley Anita St. Hill Chisholm was born in Brooklyn, New York on November 30th, 1924 to Charles St. Hill of Guyana and Barbadian Ruby Seal St. Hill. Chisholm, who created history in 1968 as the first African-American woman elected to the United States Congress and in 1972, over 50 years ago, as the first African-American woman to run for a presidential nomination, spent part of her childhood right here in Barbados.
I had 6 years upbringing in the island of Barbados. The system was fantastic, really fantastic. Those early years of my life on the island of Barbados gave me the spirit, gave to me the spunk that was necessary to challenge all of these age-old traditions. I was never afraid of anything. I was never afraid of anybody, and today's the same way. I'm not afraid of anything. I'm not afraid of anybody. You're going to hear from me.
And hear from her they did. Her list of achievements is long and impressive. And over the years, she has been recognized and honored for her work. Last year, right here in Barbados, the Vauxhall Primary School was renamed the Shirley Chisholm Primary School. And this year, in her centenary year, the Barbados government is honoring this trailblazer through the Shirley Chisholm Project, celebrating Shirley 100 years.
Shirley Chisholm and her legacy stands for us as an important marker for women's political participation, women's strength, resilience, and more importantly, her legacy for all that she has achieved and her attributing her achievements to that early grounding that she had here in Barbados is significant. Then going on to leave such a deep legacy for all of us, that she used her voice and advocacy as well for others is important, was an important lesson for us. And particularly at a time when, as a society, we know that we need to have strong images and strong stories of Black women, our color, our heritage, who have achieved as an exemplar for what other young women can achieve is important.
It's been a remarkable thing for the government of Barbados, Black Caucus, everything, to recognize the woman and the works of Shirley Chisholm. what would have been her 100th year. When we start looking at things like Obama's Audacity of Hope, where he is actually citing this girl who grew up in Barbados, who's part of me, who shares DNA with me, I think as a family, it just ignites the fire within. And the fact that she is being recognized, it just sends us totally into orbit. I am so proud to say that I am related to Shirley Chisholm.
Ladies and gentlemen, I now invite the head boy and head girl of the Shirley Chisholm Primary School, Isaac Brathwaite and Ariel Crony. They are escorted to the switch by the most outstanding parish ambassadors for 2023, Amario Rollock and Destiny Cummings. We are also eagerly anticipating the lighting of the Shirley Chisholm Primary School. At the school, we have Deputy Head Boy Malik King and Deputy Head Girl Ashanti Maskell.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is now time to illuminate Bridgetown. Are you ready? You guys can do better than that. Are you ready? So at this time, we invite you to join us in counting down. Ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Bridgetown is illuminated. Look at the beauty of our lovely Barbados. Ladies and gentlemen, you must clap for that. So good.
We now take you over to the Shirley Chisholm Primary School. And that's it for the lighting of the school.
The celebration of our month-long observance of Barbados' independence begins tonight.
And the celebration on stage continues with a performance by the St. Cyprian's Boys Primary School Choir in their rendition of a spooge medley. The St. Cyprian's Boys School Choir, also known as the Siptones, consists of approximately 60 dedicated boys between the ages of 7 and 11 years. We got some parents in the crowd. These boys share a love for music and performance. They captivate audiences across Barbados with their diverse repertoire of classical masterpieces, contemporary hits, and original compositions. The school's band, which backs the choir, consists of students ages 8 to 10 years old. Please help me to welcome the St. Cyprian's Boys School Choir and band to the Sagicor Life Inc. lighting ceremony stage.
Saturday morning.
Thank you to the St. Cyprian's Boys School Choir for that impressive performance. An example of our tradition being passed on. Please join me in giving them another round of applause. This evening, we give special recognition to the Parish Independence Committees for their dedication and commitment to the program and to their communities. We thank them, the parish ambassadors and attendants, for their participation. These volunteers are the driving force of the Community Independence Celebrations activities. This evening, we will meet the leaders of the Parish Independence Committees, starting with the Parish of St. Lucie, Miss Shamila Scanterbury.
St. Peter, Mr. Greg Agard Belgrave.
From the Parish of St. Andrew, Mrs. Nicole Darlington.
From St. James, Miss Kathy Ann Clark.
From the Parish of St. Thomas, Miss Petra Ramsey.
St. Thomas coming out tonight. From St. George, we have Mr. Dario Walcott.
From the Parish of St. Joseph, Miss Lisa Odell.
Representing St. John, Miss Kimberly Rollins.
From St. Philip, Mr. Keith Goddard.
Coming from Christchurch, Michelle Shepherd.
And last but certainly not least, from the Parish of St. Michael, Mrs. Sherelle Griffith.
And we invite you to give them all a final round of applause. Now, just before we move into our next performance, we want to tell you a little bit about the lighting program. The lighting program was first introduced in 1996 and is traditionally celebrated on the 1st of November each year to signal the beginning of a month-long period of independence celebrations. Its success depends on the collaboration between private and public sector agencies. Government and private sector buildings and roundabouts are lit in this visual display of nationhood.
And now we'll speak a little bit more about the Spirit of the Nation show. It features the parish ambassadors on stage in costume, formal wear, and the public speaking segment. And this will be held on Saturday, November 16th at 6 p.m. at the Garfield Sobers Complex. So we're encouraging you to come out and support your parish. Now, tickets will be available from all TicketPal outlets.
Lucky Horseshoe Warrants, Lucky Horseshoe Worthing, Lucky Horseshoe Worthing once more, The Tavern Pup, Abbeville Rockley, New Look Bridgetown,
as well as Emerald City 6 Roads, Carlton Supermarket, Blackrock, A&B Music Supplies, Wildy, Smart Store, Lime Grove, Smart Store, Welch's, and A Touch of Class, Lanterns Mall. Once again, we are encouraging you to come out in your parish colors to support the parish teams, the parish independence committees, and the ambassadors.
And I want to certainly say with the opening this evening is shaping up to be a very good independent season. Who here is excited for this independent season? Once again, I feel we can do better than that. Who here is excited for this independent season? And that's the Barbados I know. So now we go in to welcoming the Lodge School Steel Orchestra. The Lodge School Steel Orchestra is an emerging band of enthusiastic young musicians. Okay, well, just before we go into that, we're going to tell you a little bit more about the Spirit of the Nation show.
The Spirit of the Nation show is a show with a difference and can be stated as the only one of its kind in the Caribbean. It is a melting pot of cultural and artistic talent comprising the ambassadors segment and showcasing the talent across Barbados. In addition to an array of spectacular acts, it allows amateur designers to design their works by recreating unique aspects of their parish in costumes and formal wear. So again, the Spirit of the Nation show will be held at the Garfield Sobers Complex on November 16th, 2024 at 4 p.m. Remember to come out to support the ambassadors in the public speaking segment, costume, and their formal wear.
We now move in to the Lodge School Steel Orchestra. The Lodge School Steel Orchestra is an emerging band of enthusiastic young musicians hailing from the Lodge School, which has been nestled in the beautiful parish of St. John for the past 279 years. The orchestra, led by music teacher at the school, Mr. Caron Moore, and assisted by Miss Janisa Sargent, now performs a wide-ranging repertoire in varying music genres. Welcome to the stage, the Lodge School Steel Orchestra. Can we have another round of applause for the Lodge School?
Now, the lighting ceremony, parish talent, and Spirit of the Nation show are all done under the leadership of the Community Independence Celebration Secretariat, which was established in August 1995 within the Office of the Prime Minister to formulate a community approach to independence. This approach is intended to deepen and broaden people participation in our independence activities. The program of community activities is geared toward generating and reinforcing self-help and parochial resourcefulness and stimulating a greater pride in our community and our nation.
And what about the Parish Ambassadors Program? Well, the Parish Ambassadors Program was started in 1997 and was the brainchild of the St. James Parish Independence Committee. The objective of the Parish Ambassadors Program is to develop a positive sense of self among young people and a strong sense of commitment to their communities and the nation. To be eligible for selection, persons must be between the ages of 18 and 30 years old and reside in the parish in which they are seeking selection and show a willingness to participate in a program which seeks to uplift the nation.
Once again, we are really encouraging you to come out to the Spirit of the Nation show at the Garfield Sobers Complex on November 16th at 6 p.m. It promises to be a spectacular show.
And in break with tradition, the entire month of November, and not just Independence Day, 30 November, is now designed for celebrating the spirit of independence through community activities organized by community-based organizations and the parish independence committees. So coming to us now is the St. Leonard's Boys Steel Choir. The choir is currently a small school orchestra with a growing membership featuring pan and percussion. The current band, formed in 2021 from a collection of enthusiastic students, most of whom were juniors, after taking the Steel Pan Enrichment Program under the tutelage of Mr. Tyrone Anderson. The band is heavily influenced by music and artists from right here in the Caribbean and love to perform ballads, soca, gospel, reggae, and pop-style music with a strong Caribbean flavor. So just before we move into the St. Leonard's Boys Steel Orchestra, Rashona, how are you feeling about tonight?
I am excited. I'm always excited for November 1st because Independence is by far my favorite season, Davari. It really is. I have my Bajan oldies lined up on YouTube, my playlist, so that I can also be a strict guardian of my heritage.
And tell us some of these Bajan oldies that you enjoy, Rashona. Tell us some of the Bajan oldies.
There are a lot. I have some songs by Carolyn Lee Cox.
Mm-hmm.
I have some songs by the Merry Men. It's really some old tunes that make me feel very proud to be Barbadian.
And as I said earlier, I really feel like this ceremony is the perfect kickoff to our independence season. We've illuminated beautiful Bridgetown. Look at the lights. How beautiful are they? Ladies and gentlemen, how beautiful are the lights this evening? We're seeing the colors of our nation. We're seeing this illumination. How beautiful are these lights this evening? So now hailed as the boys from Richmond by the public, they have performed at numerous events and concerts, including the NIFCA Showcase Spotlight Features, Sagicor Christmas in the City, and Oyston's Fish Festival, among others. Ladies and gentlemen, please get ready to experience the boys from Richmond on a new level. Welcome to the stage, the St. Leonard's Boys School Orchestra. We still not ready. We're still not ready. And once again, ladies and gentlemen, we're really expecting to see you at the Spirit of the Nation show this year. Ready? Okay, so it seems like we're almost ready. Once again, let's give a round of applause to the St. Leonard's Boys School Steel Orchestra. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time. Please welcome to the stage the St. Leonard's Boys Steel Orchestra.
This song that I wrote is to address the violence in Barbados, and it goes a little something like this. Why should a mother have to worry about her children all day? Cause shooting and stabbing is the normal way. Please stop the violence, man, I beg and pray. Father, show our people the way. Bring positive vibes, left out the violence. From the older ones, the youth need better guidance. Raise up your praise and let the crime silence. Father, show our people the way. Every day shots flying like a war zone. Me a beg you, please stop with the violence. My condolence to the people that lose a friend or family due to violence. Some deaths got communities in silence. So me a beg you, please stop with the violence. What gives you the rights? What gives you the rights to end another man's life? The same way they have people who love you, the same way they have people who love them too. What gives you the rights? What gives you the rights to end another man's life? Why should a mother have to worry about her children all day? Cause shooting and stabbing is the normal way. Please stop the violence, man, I beg and pray. Father, show our people the way. Bring positive vibes, left out the violence. From the older ones, the youth need better guidance. Raise up your praise and let the crime silence. Father, show our people the way. Thank you.
Martinez make some big, big bread. Got in so let her kill ya dead. Although she knew the time so hard. Kenda yard, time so hard. Wipe my working. Can't take a boy upon the line. So hard. As she walking out of Kenda yard. Miss Martinez make some big, big bread, big, big bread, big, big bread, big, big bread. Miss Martinez make some big, big bread, big, big bread. Miss Martinez make some big, big bread. Got in soda to kill ya. Got in soda to kill ya. Got in soda to kill ya dead. Kill ya dead. Kill ya dead. Keep out of Kenda yard. Keep out of Kenda yard. Keep selling, selling in Kenda yard. So hard, the rocks so hard, so hard. Written there so hard. Upon the lawn, as she walking out of Kenda, as she walking out of Kenda, as she walking out of Kenda yard. Kenda yard.
I'd now like to introduce Johnson Osborne. life is but a dream. Nothing never really bothers you. That was yesterday when I had not a care. She came as a friend and my whole world began. She's young, her eyes shines like the morning light, and when she smiles, she brightens the darkest night with a kiss of fire that
Now, ladies and gentlemen, you've just witnessed a performance from the St. Leonard's Boys School Suite, a combination of the school's choir, orchestra, and the school's band. Showing Our People the Way, featuring Jonathan Dowland, with his original composition, Miss Matty, arranged by Mr. Roger Gittins. I Hear a Love Song, featuring Joshua Osborne and Jonathan Dowlett, and also My Country to Me. Anytime I get to experience one of St. Leonard's Boys School's performances, it is definitely an honor, and that group is filled with talented individuals. Let's give them another round of applause.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached the end of the Sagicor Life Inc. lighting ceremony. We ask that you kindly remain seated to allow for the departure of the President and our honored guests. We would like to thank you for joining us here at the Sagicor Life Inc. lighting ceremony, and you are most welcome to stay and join in the celebration with us at the Bajan Brew.
Man, it's hurt me, boy.
I me say, hey, me fretting up about the hair I'm flexing. I me say, hey, me frowning up on me hair it wearing. Whoa. Every day, them a cry me down, but I just don't have fun. All me want is the music all night long. Till the party done. Play the music big and strong, 'cause I just don't have fun. Run the gun, country straight to town. Don't stop this jam. Pump me up with the music. Pump me up. 'Cause you know I'm addicted. Pump me up with the music. Pump me up. Na, live without it. Pump me up with the music. Pump me up. Start me whole body pumping. Pump me up with the music. Pump me up. All me nerves just a jumping. Oh gosh.
Check. Check, 1, 2, check, 1, 2. Check. Yeah. Let's go. Alright.
Good night, be agents. We are the boys of BYESC. And for the next couple minutes, we'll be indulging you in some of Barbados' finest artists. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the music. Right, good night, people. Oh, we kindly ask that you all do not leave. We still have more entertainment coming, so just sit back and enjoy the music.
Two. Ladies and gentlemen, we ask you to stay in your seats. We got a big party coming up. Don't go home, don't go nowhere. Come back. We got a big party coming up. Don't go nowhere. Yeah. We got some special performances coming up, ladies and gentlemen.
DJ man, the music sweet that you're playing. We don't need fast pace to get down the road with him.
We got some soca artists coming out. So you better stay in your seat.
The one go be blister blind. Ease the tempo, ease the time. Cause we taking it nice and easy. That is how we going down the road. Well.
Yeah.
Dancing, dripping with sweat. Nobody tired yet. Jam you go get, we celebrating.
We're getting ready for the Bajan Folk Brew concert, ladies and gentlemen.
Man jamming on woman, gal whining back on man. Drinks flowing down like rain. Partying, say no one can see me. 'Cause this is time to party.
Sending a special shout out to Mr. Farrell. Mr. Farrell. Hi, sir.
Till we see the sun. Alright. The bossy losing control. Bumpers then start to roll. Breathing take over soul. 'Cause that's how we roll, people. My Caribbean girls, God, my Trinity girls, Belgium girls, woman. Did you grow up over time? And there's no girls around. Oh Lord, picture festival time. I know girls whining down. Oh, take a look by power by four. So much Belgian girls alone. Take another look down by beach. Belgian girls upon the rampage. Now check out radical. Belgian girls in the beer bacchanal. Take relief. Shirt lifters go away. I don't want to see your face today, Lord. I need a woman by my side. Down the road, one who can make me realize. Down the road, that I should never lose my pride. Down the road, them girls are pretty and they keep me satisfied. I need a woman by my side. Down the road, one who can make me realize. Down the road, that I should never lose my pride. Down the road, them girls are pretty and they keep me satisfied. The boss.
Once again, we ask you to stay for our Bajan Folk Brew concert, where we got loads of surprises, ladies and gentlemen. So if you're getting a drink, if you're getting a snack, make sure you come back.
There's a fever in the air. I don't know what that shit is blowing everywhere, Lord. Why I'm addicted. And the carnival, a bacchanal, carnival is so much pretty girl, it's unbelievable. When you see the crowd of people and the music.
Send a special shout out to all our youth ambassadors.
To the ragaholics and the music. Is this a carnival or this a bacchanal? It can't be no carnival. Is this a bacchanal or this a carnival? It can't be no bacchanal. Eastern Parkway, yeah, we did that for Labor Day. So people and man, them a move to the rhythm section. I want give it to ya. 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 I want give it to ya, baby. I want give it to ya. I want give it to ya. I want give it to ya. Where you whine it, turn me on. Like the boat in a overcome. Whining so sweet, I don't beg for some. Come give me some sweetness, darling. Pon the road like a brand new car. Pop the string like a overtime. What? Weak connection, raise the temperature. Come give me some sweetness, darling. Oh, they got she getting on, 'cause she in a heat when I turn the pressure on. Oh gosh, turn it on. Oh gosh. Oh, they got she getting on, 'cause she in a heat. She want to jump in the wall. Oh gosh, just hit the right spot.
Shout out to all the ambassadors right here in front of us. So
I want give it to ya. I want give it to ya.
St. Lucie, St. Philip, St. George.
We come out to shell your body, just watch. When last you been to a party, plenty women looking so nice. We must be in paradise.
When last.
You had a time to remember. It's only bumper to fender. And the drinks you're done, big up the bartender.
When last you been to a party, girls waking up looking naughty, and the DJ just drop a tune, every man was a blind wine up on a shawty, and the rum just
All right, sir.
Champagne and the eyes red. My both hands up to the sky and testify. Tonight when I
and paper. Sometimes I feel like a stranger. Don't know myself. Promise to be greater. I know it's better than later. So I go in for everything I want. It's new energy. Have no time for waste, man. Move that away. No with them bad vibes. Bye bye. New energy. Have no time for waste, man. Move that away.
They got to say Joseph Paris there, please.
No with them bad vibes. Bye. No with them bad vibes. Bye bye. No with them bad vibes. Bye bye. No with them bad vibes. Bye. No with them bad vibes. Bye. No with them bad vibes. Bye bye. No with them bad vibes. Bye bye. No with them bad vibes. Life's danger. So I must learn to have patience and cool myself. Can't find
Sending a special shout out to all the parishes.
or no messed up situation. Ha, so I'm going for everything I want. It's new energy. Have no time for waste, man. Move that away. No with them bad vibes. Bye bye. New energy. Have no time for waste, man. Move that away. No with them bad vibes. Bye. No with them bad vibes. Bye. No with them bad vibes. Bye bye. No with them bad vibes. Bye bye. No with them bad vibes. Bye. No with them bad vibes. Bye. No with them bad vibes. Bye bye. If you're looking for flawless, when you see me around.
Barbados, how you feeling? I can't hear you. How you feeling? Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Let me get a little closer so I can see you guys. Wait. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. You've just been entertained by 4 young trainees of the Barbados Youth Advanced Corps who have been involved in the DJ training program. Give them a hand, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, we have to talk to our young people. We have to thank our young people. This is their first opportunity, ladies and gentlemen, to showcase their talent. Come on, give them another round of applause. And it is at the interval that they do so, the Sagicor Life Inc. lighting ceremony and the Bajan Fort Brew, which returns here to the square this year. So again, thank you, Barbados Youth Advanced Corps, Keon Wong, Miguel Fields, Caleb, Zari O'Neill, and Jaden Small. One more round of applause. All right. Again, welcome to the Folk Brew, the Bajan Folk Brew. My name, by the way, is Jabari Brown, with an E at the end, Jabari Brown. And I am honored to be your host this evening. Listen, we're going to bring you talent from across Barbados. We got steel pan. We got saxophonist. We got spoken word. We got spooge. Make some noise for spooge. And so much more. So I can get out to the way, let the music play, and let the music come at you with all its display. Our first performance is the school hailing from Richmond Gap in St. Lucie. You've seen them before, ladies and gentlemen. Wait. Sorry, what was that? What was that? Yes, they're talking about the St. Leonard's Boys Steel Orchestra. The St. Leonard's Boys Steel Orchestra is currently a small school orchestra with a growing membership featuring pan and percussion. The current band formed in 2021 from a collection of enthusiastic students, most of whom were juniors. And now, ladies and gentlemen, give them a hand. The St. Leonard's School Orchestra, Steel Orchestra, come on. I can't hear you, come on. Come on, play the thing.
Give him another round of applause. Come back down here. Their musical talent is awesome, ladies and gentlemen. So, for the community independence celebrations, this includes the Spirit of the Nation Parish Talent Competition. The finals for this was held at the Frank Coleman Hall in mid-October. Any of you went? 2 people? 5 people? Oh, okay. Most of you went. Later, though, you will see some of the great talent of the performers who participated in that talent show. So you would have seen the Sagicor lighting program. And, by the way, this lighting program was first introduced in 1996. And it is traditionally celebrated on November 1st each year to signal the beginning of a month-long period of the independence celebrations. Its success depends on the collaboration between private and public sector agencies. Government and private sector buildings and roundabouts are lit in this visual display of nationhood. Can I have a round of applause for that, please? How are you feeling tonight, Barbados? Anybody here from St. Lucie? Oh, y'all over here? Y'all travel far. Anybody from St. Peter? What? Oh my gosh, most of them from St. Peter. Let me see if anybody come from where are you from now. Anybody from St. George? Gee! That's what we're talking about. St. George Massive. Anybody from St. James? Sorry, my bad. Anybody from St. James? Okay, 4 people. 4 people from St. James. 4 people. 4 people. Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Who am I missing? Tell me who am I missing. Say who? I hear St. Thomas. Anybody from St. Thomas? Aha, St. Thomas people about here. All right, let me see. I know everybody can holler out now. Anybody from St. Michael? Anybody from St. Michael? Ain't a special treatment for y'all. We just having the event in your area, okay? That's all. All righty. We must talk about the 2024 Spirit of the Nation show. That is our next big event. The Spirit of the Nation show featuring the parish ambassadors on stage in costume, in their formal wear, and the public speaking segment will be held on Saturday the 16th of November 2024 at 6 o'clock at the Garfield Sobers Complex, so you guys better get there. Your tickets are available from all Ticket Pal outlets, Lucky Horseshoe, Warren's, Lucky Horseshoe, Worthing, Lucky Horseshoe, the Tavern Pub, Abbeville, New Look, to name a few. We'll get into some more box offices later, but I think y'all tired of seeing me now, right? Y'all want to see more performances, right? You can tell me, I ain't gonna feel bad. You tired of seeing me, right? All right. So, he goes by the name of Ray. Everybody say Ray. Yes, this talented artist has been performing spoken word for the last 7 years. He is best known for his sensual poetry, but he is versatile enough to write about anything. This poem, ladies and gentlemen, is about a male's perspective on mental health. And it is important we talk about mental health. He was awarded the prize for the most original act at the just concluded Parish Talent representing St. Michael. Ladies and gentlemen, give a warm welcome to Ray with spoken word piece called Enigma. Everybody say Enigma. Ladies and gentlemen, Ramon Blackman, give him a round of applause.
Y'all know it really sound like to hear a man ask for help? Crickets and pin drops. The truth is silence. He tries to deal by himself with his poor mental health. You ask, wait, how you doing? How the family? He'll be quick to say, man, all is well. When in fact, all is hell. And when do we find out? When he finds that off button. And the view is that it's all of a sudden, man, why he didn't say nothing, why he didn't reach out. Because that man up society that's preached about is not what he needed to hear. We just pretend to care 1 month out of the year. Look, June come and gone. But when you hear the show, my issue's still there. Musters it up, opens up to the boys, man. Times hard, things brown. The edge feel close. Them just laugh and make jokes. So it's a rope or overdose. And if he survives, then bro's comatose or a vegetable. And he dressed in his hospital clothes, no ranch, no Thousand Island. And we quick to say that, oh, no man is an island. But let a man need help. We quietly bystand. See, we got to do better, but we ain't really gotten a plan. Now, you see, I'm an advocate for men not ringing that bell. But it's hard to side with a paper that don't really sell. Well, it does tell the truth, even if it is, kind of dry. But it will tell you this. I prefer a black and white truth to a colorful lie. Then society will ask, but why? The same society that would say, suck it up. Men don't cry, don't have rights, don't have real problems. Then act all surprised that the counterclockwise turn to the noose to solve them. Then they'll be quick in the social media, in the comment section, quick trying to save face instead of telling people the truth. Men do not have a safe space. Closest thing to therapy is him driving down the road at ridiculous speed, music up on blast, zoned out on weed, swimming from bottle to bottle till it's hard to see. He get up and he stumble, he can't even walk properly. And it's sad to see. And then when he does find that courage to open up, we treat him like the cops do. Anything you say can and will be used against you, and in more than just a court of law. You will never hear a food critic say, well done, when the truth is served raw. In fact, to hear it at all is rare, just like that metaphor. Cold, hard facts, that's what this sweater for. Man, my girl don't want to hear my problems, so what should I sweater for? In fact, you know what? You win. I'm not even talking anymore.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, another round of applause for Enigma. A man like Ramon Blackman. Now, ladies and gentlemen, you've seen them before and you can see them again. You could guess what I'm talking about? The St. Cyprian's boys. Shh. Got real fans, boy. Let me tell you a little more about them. This school was assembled in September 2023 due to an overwhelming drive and passion towards music. This group, was assembled that time. The band captivates the hearts of their school and the wider public by performing at local events. With the NIFCA Bronze, Silver, Gold, and Special Awards under their belts, I believe that deserves a round of applause. Every note they sing, the beat, strum, reflect the hard work, passion, and dedication of these talented students. Each performance not only showcases their musical prowess, but also fosters a deep sense of camaraderie and school spirit. With the school's motto, sure and steady must succeed, guiding them, the Sip Tones and the Cyprian's Boys band continue to press forward and be the best that they can be. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, the Cyprian's Boys. While we wait for everything to set up, you will know about the Parish Ambassadors Program. The Parish Ambassadors Program, which started in 1997, was the brainchild of the St. James Parish Independence Committee. The objective of the Parish Ambassadors Program is to develop a positive sense of self among young people and a strong sense of commitment to their communities and the nation. To be eligible for selection, persons must be between the ages of 18 and 30 years and reside in the parish which they are seeking selection and show a willingness to participate in a program which seeks to uplift the nation. To serve as an attendant, persons must be 26 years or over. Candidates must have a sense of community pride and willing to learn and work with others and should reside in the parish in which they are seeking selection. And if you want to see the parish ambassadors, you will come out to the Spirit of the Nation show, featuring the parish ambassadors on stage in costume, formal wear, and the public speaking segment, which will be held on Saturday, the 16th of November, 2024, at 6 o'clock p.m. at the Garfield Sobers Complex. Some more box offices for you. Emerald City 6 Roads, Carlton Supermarket, A&B Music Supplies, Smart Store Lime Grove, Smart Store Welch's, A Touch of Class, Lanterns Mall. Tickets are $20. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the St. Cyprian's boys? We're sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get the show going.
I want someone just to love me.
Boy, I love to hear young children singing spooch. Anybody love spooch music? Man, listen, I want spooch to come back. I want it come back. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're celebrating communities all over Barbados, re-engaging, reigniting. Celebrating 29 years of community independence, we encourage persons to become involved in the work of the parish independence committees. Persons between the ages of 18 and 30, yes, you can become parish ambassadors. Persons who are 25 years and older, you can become attendants. Persons to attend the Parish Month activities organized by the Parish Independence Committees. You will get to be introduced to some of these hardworking men and women of the Parish Independence Committees a little bit later in our program. And now we have the extraordinary talent coming up soon. How are we feeling tonight, ladies and gentlemen? Y'all feel like going home? As you can see, I'm sweating because I was backstage dancing real bad. I almost forgot to come out. It is the heat or nothing like that there, I'm telling you, I was dancing. So, we're getting ready for the boys from St. Thomas. These guys, they won the most impactful talent of 2023 Spirit of the Nation Parish Talent Finals. Give them a hand. If you love good music, give them a hand. Introducing to you, ladies and gentlemen, the boys from St. Thomas. Another round of applause for the boys from St. Thomas. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to acknowledge the Parish Independence Committee members. Starting with the Northern Zone. Anybody from St. Lucie? Where are those St. Lucie people at? St. Lucie! All right, so coming to the stage first, we have the chairperson, Miss Shamila Scantleberry. Give her a round of applause as she comes. Following her, the parish ambassadors, Omari Giddens and Shade Ben, and the attendant, Damian Bishop. We also want to acknowledge the deputy chairperson, Mr. Wayne Babb, secretary, Miss Jonelle Rollock, the treasurer, Miss Sheena Bowen, assistant secretary, treasurer, Miss Lynn Marie Bovell, and floor members, Miss Jacqueline Stephen, Mr. Jamal Ford, and Miss Rihanna Hines. Let's move on to St. Peter, ladies and gentlemen. Chairperson, Mr. Greg Agard, give him a hand. As well as the parish ambassadors, Lamar Collins and Faith Babb. We also want to acknowledge the deputy chairperson, Mr. Kevin Howell, secretary, Ms. Cheryl Bishop, treasurer, Mr. Dominic Walcott, assistant secretary, treasurer, Ms. Uniqua Griffith, public relations officer, Ms. Claudia Gibson, floor members, Ms. Chandel Young, Ms. Dacia Blythe, and Ms. Sonia King. Another round of applause for them so far. We're going to move on now to St. Andrew. I hear nobody from St. Andrew tonight. St. Andrew? Aha. Chairperson, Miss Nicole Darlington. Give her a round of applause. Parish ambassadors, Tadia Williams and Shantae Thorpe. Attendant, Tricia Henry. Come on, you can do better than that. Secretary, Chanel Seeley Griffith. Treasurer, Miss Cassandra Maynard. Assistant Secretary, Miss Janelle Gibbs. Public Relations Officer, Katrina Kelman. Floor members, Miss Nicole White, Mr. Oral Brathwaite, and Miss Shondell Young. Moving on to St. James. Chairperson, Miss Kathy Ann Clark. Come on, you can do better than that. And with her, we have the attendant, we also want to acknowledge Miss Tricia Allen, Miss Marcia Gibson, Public Relations Officer, Miss Shelly Ann Austin, floor members, Miss Christina Haynes. Give them another round of applause. All right, you guys can now go. You guys ready for more music? You guys ready for more performances? Now we're going to introduce you to someone called Glenn Reese. Glenn Reese has been playing the trombone for around 9 years. Over that time, he has performed with several bands, such as the 1688 Collective, Trumpet Boy Entertainment, and The Right Combination. He believes that music is the physics of life. Wow. And all that there is. Glenn recently performed at the Parish Talent Finals, where he placed third overall. Give him a round of applause. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Glenn Reese playing the trombone to Emerton by the mighty Gabby. Take it away. on, you can do better than that. The lovely melodies from Glen Reese, back by the boys. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving on to the St. George Secondary School. This choir was birthed in September 2024 to create an avenue to boost the self-esteem of the students who stand before you. A masterful blend of personalities and voices, these students have overcome numerous challenges just to be here. Living up to their school's motto, be constant, aspire, and achieve. Please welcome the St. George Secondary School Choir, ladies and gentlemen. We representing. What we representing? Say it, blue. What? My coming one here. We representing. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Now, you've just met the parish independence committee from the northern zone. Now it is time for the central zone, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to start with St. Thomas. With chairperson, Miss Petra Ramsey. Give her a round of applause. Come on, you can do better than that. And parish ambassadors, Laurent Atherley and Quintia Rudder. Attendant Deborah Reed, Secretary Miss Rashida Maskell, Miss Ann Kelman, Assistant Secretary Treasurer Miss Aletha Wiles, Public Relations Officer Mr. Jeremiah Cadogan, and the floor members Miss Alicia Graham, Miss Victoria Thornfort, Miss Avril Cadogan, and Miss Khadija Blackman. So that's St. Thomas, ladies and gentlemen. They look so nice standing across there. Now we're at my parish, ladies and gentlemen, St. George. Yes, chairperson, Mr. Dario Walcott. Show the people Mr. Dario Walcott. He's the chairperson. Parish ambassadors, Ronisha Goodridge and Shaquan Roberts. Come on, I can't hear you, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a hand. Attendant, Mandy Brown Carter. And their treasurer, Miss Brittany Beyer, Assistant Secretary Treasurer. We want to acknowledge these people. Miss Natalie Hinkson. Public Relations Officer, Miss Paula Harris. Floor members, Miss Sonia Greenidge, Draxall Hope, Miss Ronique Selman, and Alicia Reed. Give them a hand, ladies and gentlemen. Still saying at the Central Zone, we're at St. Joseph. Chairperson, Miss Lisa Odo. Thank you. Parish ambassadors, Damon Leacock and Jade Paris. Attendant, Regina Boyce. And we will acknowledge the Secretary, Miss Sifa Sobers, Public Relations Officer, Margot Griffith, floor members, Miss Ira Odell, and Miss Heidi Charles Stewart. Let's move on quickly to St. John. Chairperson, Miss Kimberly Rollins. Deputy Parish Ambassadors, Gabriella Critchlow and Delano Beckles. Lovely. And we are acknowledging the Secretary, Miss Gabriella Critchlow, Public Relations Officer, Kiona Brathwaite, and the floor members, Miss Nicole Rollins and Miss Charlene Eswick. Once again, a round of applause for the members for the Central Zone. Thank you, guys. Now we're moving on to Kibbi Greenidge. Kibbi is a mother of two. Her main passion is care of the elderly, but singing and being an entertainer has always been her dream. She seeks to spread love and joy no matter where she goes. She also loves fishing, reading, adventurous outdoor activities, and mostly giving God thanks. Amen. Every day for still having a chance to be here. Kibbi is the winner of the 2023 Parish Talent Finals. Ladies and gentlemen, Kibbi Greenidge. Round of applause.
All my friends were talking about you. They say I should check you out. So I finally decided to see you, see what they were talking about. You exceeded expectations. Yes, indeed, you're so fine. I've only spent a little time with you. Now I just can't get you off of my mind. 'Cause you are beautiful and I'm spoiled. I've never seen your lights before. Whatever the indisposition, you sure enough have the cure. And when I'm wrapped up in your embrace, all my cares just disappear. Please don't let no means so much. A created world, a vision so true, a paradise of wonders for you to be caught in a rapture of glories untold. For we're people of the Caribbean, united in the Caribbean, with one Caribbean beat. Joined in musical matrimony, oh, it sounds so sweet. Holding each other in a song under the morning sun. Then our hearts can beat as one, for we're united in the Caribbean. We'll spread this love across the world and share it with every boy and girl. In one body, one love, one heart and one song, and reach to the people in many a tongue. Oh, don't be despaired, for they'll understand that we're people of the Caribbean, united in the Caribbean, with one Caribbean beat. Hey, joined in musical matrimony, oh, it sounds so sweet. Holding each other in a song under the morning sun. Then our hearts can beat as one, for we're united in the Caribbean. United in the Caribbean, with one Caribbean beat. Hey, joined in musical matrimony, oh, it sounds so sweet. Holding each other in a song under the morning sun. Then our hearts can beat as one, for we're united in the Caribbean. Thank you.
Another round of applause for Kibbi. We're ready to announce our final zone, ladies and gentlemen, the Southern Zone. And we're gonna start with St. Philip. Anybody from St. Philip? Those of you that are getting up, I would not get, oh, the rain is falling, oh no. Well, just in time, because we soon time to party. Chairperson, Mr. Keith Goddard, and the parish ambassadors, Akil McGarry and Davida Pinder.
Yeah.
That's right. Attendant Maria Mayers. And we want to acknowledge the Secretary, Ms. Tricia Phillips, Treasurer, Mr. Alan Hall, Assistant Secretary, Ms. Natasha Marksman, Public Relations Officer, Ms. Diara Springer, floor members, Ms. Shanice Edie, Mr. Sherwin Belgrave, Ms. Mervia Gaskin, and Ms. Chanel Jones. On to Christ Church, ladies and gentlemen. The chairperson is Dwayne Goddard, but representing him tonight on his behalf is Michelle Shepard, the Parish Ambassador Committee member, Parish Ambassador Shaquille Seeley, and Zane Nichols, Attendant Raphael Marshall, and we want to acknowledge the Secretary, Ms. Melva Bostick, Treasurer, Ms. Ingrid Husbands-Griffith, Public Relations Officer, Jamel Scott, floor members, Ms. Michelle Shepard, and Mr. Val Brooms. Give them another round of applause. Now we're on to St. Michael. Chairperson, Miss Cheryl Griffith. Parish Ambassadors, Andre Leslie Coppin and Trinity Weeks. Andre Lashley. Had to correct me fast there, boy. Secretary, we want to acknowledge Miss Kasha Payne, Treasurer Miss Michelle Elcock, Assistant Secretary Treasurer Miss Nisha Cadogan, Public Relations Officer, Miss Alicia Ford, floor members, Miss Elizabeth G. Millington, Miss Terry Clark, and Mr. Dante Freeman, and Mr. Darren Burke. Everybody, a round of applause for our committee members. Now, the rain come down just in time, ladies and gentlemen. Coming to the stage, Tion Hernandez. She started singing at the age of 10 under the guidance of Peter Ram. At the time, she went by the name of Typhoon and sang soca in Bacchanal Time Tent for a few years. Fast forward to present day, and Tion has not only evolved by name, but has come back to the soca scene after a lengthy hiatus with a passion to push the female agenda. Her 2024 hit, Starter Pack, has shined a spotlight on Tion's electrifying stage presence, which has captured the heart of many Bajans. Ladies and gentlemen, Tion Hernandez.
Boom, Tion it. Wine twine, come take a wine for me, wine for me. Slim thing, come take a wine for me, wine for me. Brown thing, come take a wine. Hero square, how we feeling? Wine twine. Girl, let's be, girl, let's be, girl, let's be, girl, let's be like aye, 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 wine twine. Girl, let's be, girl, let's be, girl, let's be, girl, let's be like sweeter than the sweetest wine. Hear me now, girl, how you little and bossy, sir. When you step in the bed, you cut in the rising shine. Girl, go living on your soul, you know. Just spend over so and show them that you can wine. Lord, start to apply the pressure, baby. Little but I ain't no lady. Give me work that drive me crazy all night. Miss Tiny, I need no chaser. Little like a stepping razor. This sugar, I'm small, but it's too sweet, it's too sweet, it's too sweet. Fine, fine. Yeah, let's sweet. And whoever hear the rain, we just groove it. Aye, aye, aye. Fine, fine. Yeah, let's sweet. Rain can't stop this party. Sweeter than the sweetest wine. Aye, aye, aye. 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 Anybody that got anything to tell you, listen. You might call me Bonnie, but in a girl out there that can fool me. And if I take your man, I'm gonna hold it. Cause when he tastes this sauce, he must own me, own me. God is in my nation, spicy margarita flavor. I wanna shake it, shake it. It's too sweet, it's too sweet, it's too sweet. Fine, fine. Girl, let's be, girl, let's be, girl, let's be, girl, let's be like aye, aye, aye. Aye, 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 aye. Fine, fine. Girl, let's be in the back, let me see what I'm grooving, man. On this side, let me see what I'm grooving, yeah. Aye, aye, aye. 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 Alright, we can count it out, we can count it out. Alright, so when you're still here with me, people in the back, let me hear you say yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we rocking. Alright, so we're gonna bring the starter pack quick here for one of. Honest. If you're sexy and you know it and you're in a hurry to show, your body look nice, bubble it right. Sexy and you know it, put your hand in the air. If you're flying and show them who's the hot girl coming through. Show them what you can do. Alright, the band going double time. Alright, cut it, cut it. No, you're gonna pull that up and bring it back. Now, big up the band. Let me know when I big up the band one time. T on it. If you're sexy and you know it and you're in a hurry to show, your body look nice, bubble it right.
Coming to the stage, these next two need no introduction. Road March King 2024, People's Monarch in 2023. Ladies and gentlemen, Lead Pipe and Sunny. Let me hear you, Lead Pipe and Sunny. Come on.
Like it is the last one. We not going home, no. And just laugh, 'cause I'm feeling awesome. Every time we mash up the we don't like to defend to the longest line of my life. Cooler in my hand and 1,000 yards in the side. So me say, right now, can't be feeling alright. Why? If you're proud to be from Barbados, blaze it up, blaze it up. Don't get me on my side. Silence thing on the outside. Blaze it up, blaze it up. Don't get me on my side. Like a honey be governor. Me and my fingers like it is the last one. Enjoy yourself. We not going home, no. I just laugh, 'cause I'm feeling awesome. Every time I be my show. Let's go. Yeah. How you feeling? Yeah. We had a long ring, but they can't stop. We ain't living up till the run. I feel it. I want to be up till the run. I feel it. I mean, a drink was hot down tea. I feel it. I don't hear it. God, I feel it. What we do? When I want to see me, we're right here, so Charlie Walker. Somebody go party, and in the place. And the whole of the yellow wine, we're like drinking some fire water. And I think I'm feeling so wow. And I'm feeling nice, and I feel so right, I feel so right. See, we got to do that to me. I'm feeling it. I like to be back to the round. I'm feeling it. I mean, the drink was nothing. Girls, I'm feeling it. Yeah, you good. Yes, city girl, look good. Somebody take a dance right now. Yeah. Whoa. From the things that she walking up, the girl going down. She getting on. Oh, she getting on. From the music stars, she take it up. Yeah, she look right from she back it up. Yeah, she getting on. What she do? Yeah, she got like a Z and then she must sit like the young and drop. Hold on, punch she knees and do what she please, then do like the leaves and drop. This girl on the loose, she squat and she stoop, she take off her shoes and stuff. But she fly on the roof and I know the cool. This girl she gone. Bring the bomb for me. The way she walking, I wonder. But this girl she gone. Fling bomb for girls and stuff. The way she walking, I wonder. I can tell that you up to something. How she got the bumper bouncing. Girl, they getting on bad. How she getting on bad. How she climb up on the mountain. Meanwhile, the carving out she monkey. She getting on outside. Yeah, Bella, yeah. Whoa. No, my girl, come do what you want to do for me. Girl, come do what you want to do for me. Girl, come do what you want to do for me. Whoa. You know me love it when you push back and you roll on it. But I can tell you no. Loving the bumper go up and down. From that ground you got when you push back and you roll on it. But I can tell you no. Loving the bumper go up and down. From that round you got baby Lord, where you got me smiling. Make me feel like I'm out in declining. Tell me your tears get when you're whining. Try to walk down your bumper bouncing away. Don't know what you want me to say, but I know I don't want you gonna be. You know me love it when you push back on your roller. But I can tell you no. Loving the bumper go up and down. From that ground you when you push back on your roller. But I can tell you no. Loving the bumper go up and down. From that ground you. I want to bring my brother to the stage. Introducing Greg. In the center,
aviators are here. Cool. What do I to do, man? All the kids are in front. What? In the center is really. Center is really. I said the center is really. See, I know, being on the side. I want to be. Too much lonely. I'm tired of it. I want to be. You see, listen. I know that's where I want to be. Don't have me to take time. I'm no problem waiting. Cause when I get in, I stay inside. When I in the midst of a what? Should have hold me like the vibe we have. Heavy duty like safety. See, I know, being on the side. I want to be. Listen, too much lonely. I'm tired of being alone. I want to be. Down in the center. See, now that I'm down in the sauce. You feel like the sweeter than ever. Next time you should think about your choices. All I think me was the clever. When the party is